George, what up? Everything being one on the stream. What's up, Lily? Vuvu. Haiti. Duran, thank you for the 46 months. Luca, Zobi, 5, Boogeyman, Gordon, Orby, thank you for the 75 streak. Boogeyman, thank you for the 10 streak. Appreciate ya. What up, what up? What up, what up? Last night, I was really close. Let's look at the record. We got to 165 feet away. So, put up Chase. I don't know if we're gonna do hard anymore because I don't know if I can do it. And I don't know, like, every speed run this counts one of them as any %, and I'm not like trying to do every difficulty in a game. I'm just trying to take a good faith, like beating a game, you know? I'm all about good faith. I mean, you guys have seen me play Iron Man. I don't try to bend the rules as much as other runners would. But I don't know. Like, I did normal because we did easy and it was like, this is, yeah, I got 0 story. I got, yeah, this is happening somewhere else. It's like, okay. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's what really matters. Is that people like it. Oh. 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 Okay. I wish you could stand under the air and it would pause the dirt block on top. That'd make the game a lot easier. It kind of seems like how it would work, but it doesn't. No, I'm not trying to 100% every game. I just like, it's called mission mode, so there's 3 missions, you know what I mean? This game's epic. Oh, I wish it was the DS one. Clear. Damn it. Okay, just gotta warm up. This is why I didn't want to end last night. Because we were on a good streak, but I just ran out of time. Yeah, the ship dying beneath me killed me, but what can you do? What a bloody grim. Yeah, I'm the king. I was kind of mad that Led picked the cheater frog after I was talking shit about cheating the whole time. But I couldn't express that. He took away my one excuse, while also being part of the problem. Nefarious actions. I'm ass. Yeah, that's fair. At the end we tried to say something and I don't think like I think you just like Velvet kind of just like dusted it off as something meaning something else. I was like, okay. Okay, I tried. Guillotine. I mean, this run just started. It is funny that the VOD was posted and then I got the DMs. Led got me with that picking the king frog, but I got him with him taking all the blame for the lag, so I guess we're fair. I remember him DMing me saying I thought I was actually lagging. My Bob. I wasn't sure how I felt about the thumbnail, but I guess I feel that about every thumbnail I make. It sucks because thumbnails are so important. And I'm like, well, I don't know, like, a better screenshot to put. I don't know. I'm in dangerous mode. Whenever somebody edits a video for me, I try to take on the burden of the thumbnail. So if the video does bad, it's my fault. I could have just packaged it better. But I don't know, having a good title thumbnail is really hard. I also like just have like Photoshop skills that I've honed for a while. I did accidentally have you wrong in the thumbnail, but I changed it right before stream. Hope your migraine goes away. Appreciate you. Thank you for the gift sub to Lady Grimm.
Thank you for being
a friend.
OMG, you wouldn't get the thumbnail wrong.
I changed it. It's right. Hashtag for the 4 years. I got 1 life. But we need a warm up anyway. So. How lucky are we feeling? I don't think luck is anything I can ever rely on, but I need to in this game. That's the air. I should not have done that.
Is it too early for me to be tired of the driller music?
No. Thank you, Boo-Boo. I'm fucked. Wait. No, I almost got that air. No, I hadn't gotten that far in the video yet. So I'm like, Velvet would probably pick the gumball. What? You can give 3 subs? I thought you couldn't the whole time. What do we think for the 3 subs? Appreciate you. Oh. Can you give subs on mobile? That's a scam. Oh, 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 oh. It's fair. I'm not gonna shame you for giving me money, but you are just giving extra money to Google or Apple. Weaver, what up? Boogeyman, think about 100 dinos. Off Blorpic. Why would it be broken? It has a Terraria video. Bill, do you think about 100 dinos?
Mark's pretty cool.
There's gotta, like, I feel like people say you can just go on, like, your, internet browser on mobile and give subs and not have to pay the extra. But I don't know. I don't give subs on mobile. How cold is it today? I don't know. I got a new phone and I feel like I can never get a straight answer out of it. And like my watch like isn't connected to the weather anymore. I gotta fix it. So I can never fucking tell. But when I went outside before stream, it wasn't that windy. But I think it's like single digits. It wasn't that bad because it wasn't windy. What it Maz? They say the real feel is like 10 degrees when it's like 25 and really windy, but I would much rather it be 10 degrees actually than 25 and really windy. Thank you, Vuvu. You can use Celsius, it's just fucking where you live, but people try to tell me that it's just objectively better.
I'm still sick, but fuck it, I'm gonna watch Mark. Here's a Smooth McGrew fresh posted today.
Thank you, Jordan. Hope you feel better soon. People who like use metric are like, they get like so elitist about it, and it's like, yeah, your system is easier to do math on. That's why I have learned metric. That's why I know metric. You're just taught metric. It's not like a foreign language to me. But with Celsius, it doesn't even make sense. It's like, I just like it it's not like base 10 shit. It's just like a different substance was used to measure temperatures than for the other. And I don't know. I don't understand the elitism. And I think there's less to stand on for Celsius than meters. Celsius can make sense for like computer temps and other shit. I just don't think it's like not better than Fahrenheit for what's outside. I just believe that in my whole heart. If you want to say feet are dumb, then I don't care. I think it's cool being 6 foot, but rather than like 183 centimeters, but we didn't even make the measurements. It was like a fucking some British king or something. It's like when they get elitist about soccer. It's like that's a British term, brother. I'm gonna call America dumb. There's so much more to talk about. Thank you, Jordan. Yeah, Celsius feels lazy to me. Like, Celsius makes sense in like cooking or like computer temps, right? Because you're just like recentering the scale so that you don't have like, you're not working from like a weird specific amount of units. That's like fine. But don't try to pretend like it's like something clever or new. It's just Kelvin, bro. Fushigi. I don't know. I've lived too many years of my life to care about the discourse of why you think a measurement system is cooler than another. It's like none of them are cool. And they're all easy to like it's all simple mathematics to figure out another way of measuring something. Just use whichever one you think fits better. That's what they're literally for. You ever heard of a mole? They made that because it was a good to work with. All I ever could care about. Yeah, they are kind of hard to remember, but it's also like I think for cooking it makes sense to have different scales of measurements. in a way. Like, I don't think like cup, pint, quart, like maybe there's one too many of those, but it does, like, everything just being base 10 doesn't mean it's automatically good or useful. Like, there's reasons why this shit exists. Like, it's just like fixing the scale to be more like significant in a way. And in cooking, everything's actually just measured by weight once you fucking are good enough at it. Like, I think the more useful measurements are like teaspoon, tablespoon, cup, and gallon. Quart and pint, like, I don't think those are just like for different drinks. But quart is a quarter of a gallon. That makes sense. Yeah, milliliter's so small. And then it just goes to liter, like... That makes sense on like a grand scale, but I'm putting eggs in a mixing bowl. Yeah, nobody goes on 18 decimeters tall. The hardest game I played is Ghosts and Goblins. And I'm certain that that will be at least a top 5 hardest game of the whole thing. But if it's not, then I got another thing coming. No, Mighty Bomb Jack wasn't harder, it just was... It was just, it just didn't have as... It's hard to say this without praising one or the other, but I don't mean any praise to either. But Mighty Bomb Jack had worse, and by worse I mean no, like, checkpoints. But the gameplay wasn't harder, it was just... You had to play consistent for longer. You only did it wrong because when you reply to somebody, your message technically has an @ them in the front. So the bot doesn't read it correctly. God damn it. I thought I could just race down really quick. I want it, bro. I'm such an idiot. They definitely just wanted you to play their game forever. Game developers were so greedy back then. They're like, yeah, we can make a game in 8 months and we want you to play it for 200 hours. They're not mega greedy now, if you compare it. Now it's like, we're gonna spend 8 years on this game and millions and millions and millions of dollars. And you have to pay 70. And play it for 30 hours. That's all. You can beat our game. That's fine with us. You're allowed to play other games. They're like, they're confident. They're not jealous boyfriends. Games were more expensive back in the day. And that shit got you Pong for the Atari 2600. I'm fucked. Dude, when Game Boy Advance games were $35, that was awesome. Ow. What up, damn? Look at this shit. $60 from Mario Kart 64. That's like if Mario Kart costed $80 today. Such a ripoff. Wolfang Fist, bro. Oh, we're gonna win for sure. I'm gonna lose this run. Promise. Boop boom boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Carbon fucked up. Oh, you like Terraria. I really like Starbound. I had to read Copper Pretzel's message for that. Delta Jordan's game is better than Starbound though. I think I only watched Minecraft Hardcore, BBG. Maybe there was a Terraria one I watched. My favorite was the one where Luca Jin and Nintendo Capri Sun were in, because I was like, in the bathroom. Lucajin and Nintendo Capri Sun are, I think, my two oldest follows on Twitch. They both stream regularly now, but they did not back then. So honestly, I've invested in pretty good follows. Oh, I had so much air. I didn't follow any StarCraft people because I just watched them. I watched them before I even had an account, but Lucajin and Nintendo Capri Sun were like, I remember Lucajin did like a charity thing for her dad and she played Okami. And that's when I watched her. Yeah, I got killed. Game's hard. Sometimes you can't really predict what's gonna fall on your head. Maybe if you can, if you're a super robot. I have a question. Can't test this. I'm wondering if a 4-block thing falls, it matches automatically. Because there it matches and becomes 4, but if it just falls on nothing, will it disappear? We can test it here. Oh, no, because there it matches. Fuck. Because I think that's messing me up. Is it they do? It does! I didn't know that. Okay, now that I know that. It doesn't have to touch a thing to match. It just has to be 4 when it lands to disappear. Okay, I feel like I can use this. Okay. Uh-oh. Thank you, yellow block. I was safe, but I didn't turn the drill down. I tried, and I destroyed the block that saved me. Ripper Blade. Whoa. I made a Twitter account because a StarCraft player told me to. He was like, get on Twitter, like my post, create an account. I was like, okay. Liquid Sheth. Sheth? I think his name was Seth. But his tag was Sheth? I don't know. Something like that. Only speedrunning has moved over to Blue Sky. I mean, Melee was on Facebook for the longest. I gotta try to get the sports feed. Need air. That was a bad run. Oh, this game's hard. I shouldn't have quit last night, bro. Would have been done already. This is the quit fallacy. Sometimes you quit and come back and you're better. But it's usually when you're sucking ass, and I wasn't. I was for like a few hours last night. I was just resetting. You can see, the order you were following somebody, if you go to your Twitch settings and then go to like notifications or something, and then it'll list them all in order. Damn it. Oh, damn. Ah, damn. What can you do? I don't know why I thought I'd be okay. Only got one life. Bad run. Lucky. True. Give me that. When does that bird appear? Is it just random? We got extra points for the bird? What's going on with that? I'm fucked. The classic friend follow. My account was made 3 days after the creation of Twitch. That's how I know the date. I'm kind of getting the feeling like I'll never beat this. It's so interesting how fickle the mind is. Mind. 12 hours later, you could go from thinking, I've got this, to, I don't think this is ever gonna happen. Honestly, digging down a metal block like that kind of seems good for instances like that where you can get to double, but I don't know. Ah! Move. My nose is itchy. What am I gonna do about freaking that, huh? Oh. I fell into their trap. I fell into their trap. I only got 1 life, bro. I got 2 lives. Like my schmoobs? That was bad. YOLO. YOLO for 1,000 feet? Is it possible? No. But I'm Kim Possible. I got jump scared to die. Tails. Oh. Yeah, you can freeze it and I think a temporary save. You just click your name. Yeah. I wish I could do anything. Whoops. Ow. One time I said in a Simple Flips video, or my name isn't Marcus E. Bear, and then I had two people from college text me like, oh, I didn't know you were in Simple Flips videos. Like, they had heard me in the videos, they were like, that guy named Mark who sounds like that Mark that I know is that's just a freaking boinkadink. But I feel like in terms of Simple Flips friends, I'm not lauded a lot in the comments, which is fine. I do think I have a more subtle humor sense, but in my opinion it's more potent. So I guess I'm just more refined. Can I stop being below the death wave? I was low-key upset that people would always bring up Leif Erikson in like every Simple Flips comment video, when it's like, I'm like right here. No, you know what it was? It was that he had a page on the Simple Flips wiki and I didn't. I was like, this is fucking, why is this true? What up, kind of crazy? Leif Erikson, is his name Leif Erikson? It's the penguin guy, the gay baby jail guy. What's his name? He's the Piplup guy who count the gay baby jails. Fixing your bike? Okay. Why does he get a 3-day weekend? Is it because of the weather? Jet Erickson. There you go. He had a wiki page and I didn't. And that's why we made the Murkus wiki. And I think somebody made a page for me on the Simple Flips wiki, but it was like really simple. There was, there might still be, I don't know. I don't know how to find it. It's not been maintained in forever. Lynn did used to put every quote of mine on there though. And since I don't get quoted very much in the past 5 years, it has almost all of them. Yeah, that shit sucks, so. Every time I go to a wiki like that now, I'm like, this is fucking garbage now. What happened? Yeah, Lynn does a lot. I don't know how he does it all. I was reading chat. I was reading chat. I won't lie. I just wanted to read. You guys are talking, and I want to be a part of it. What up, Trevor? Teammate, bro. I just like, if I'm gonna beat this, I just have to not talk for 10 minutes. Or I can talk, but to myself. Not FOMO.
He raise how Mark can still enjoy chat.
He raise. Why not her race? Everything crushes you. Unless it's a air block with nothing on top of it. I thought that would fall down. I might die. The risk you take when you're a spelunker. I still have to buy the Sonya spin-off. I still want to finish Rain Code though, but I don't know. Been so long since I even fucking played it. Ah, almost had the perfect footwork. I might just stream a different detective game, because I feel like the shit I was trying to do like last year or 2 years ago is just like I just didn't have the capacity to do it for a while, and now it's like if I continue to try to do that shit, like, nobody even remembers what happens, and maybe it's just better to move on. Try to enter a new era. Ohio State. We didn't have a vacancy for head coach. I was like, what? Raincoat was cool, but I feel like I don't know. I don't think we played it enough for me to get to like the meat of it. And now it's like, you know, if people are gonna watch, they're gonna have to remember shit that happened 2 years ago, or they're just not gonna know what's gonna happen, and it was already like a chill late night game, so. Might just finish it on my own sometime. It'd be cool if there's a Switch 2 update for Raincoat, because I know they have the HD version for PS5. 300 Kelvin. You're chilling like a villain. Even have time for an RPG. Yeah. The async's over. You got all the time in the world now. Oh, the async ended. I don't know what happened. I haven't seen Halloweeny since last year. Maybe he's just busy, but I'm like, why? What happened to that async? But then we got it finished. Very, very, very limp end to the async. Last messages he sent, he said he was busy, so I'm sure. Alright. Yeah, I feel like the start of the async went well, but then it just like lingered on so long. I mean, also I fucking lost a dog during it, so it's not like I was that invested in it. He does have to highlight it. Doably's okay. So. I don't really want to do an async for a while. But I really tried to make rules this time where it would be better. And in the end it lingered longer than ever before. So like I just don't know what to do about that. Maybe the beginning was better, I don't really know. I hate policing what people can do, but it's also like... I don't know. It's like... It's not about what they do, it's about what they don't do. Geezer shuffle. Yeah, I tried to be on people's ass the first time, but it's like I I can't be on people's ass because, like, then they hate me, the streamer, the community that they're in. It's like, I don't want people to not like me because I'm telling them to play their games and they don't want to. I don't know. It's kind of sad how often people don't play for a week and have to be reminded. But it's like a self-fulfilling thing, because if people aren't playing for a week, then you're not, like, you check every day and you get nothing, and then you fucking forget about it. Oh, I don't know. It's just looking back on this Archie, I'm like annoyed with some aspects of acings. What manual are you making? Auto ping people? Yeah, maybe. There's a way to auto do it. Tiger Solid 5. Ooh. I still want that delivery mode where you deliver people's checks in Death Stranding, but I don't even know how to make that without it being like a plando. I think if you did make it auto, I'd be more excited to do an async again, but I don't know how hard that would be. But it would have to be like, it like auto pings after, it checks like once a day, auto pings everyone who hasn't played for over like 7 or 8 days. And then it would like need a response, and if they didn't respond within like 2 or 3 days, then we would just have to like release their fucking shit. Because it's like, when we set these rules, it's like the guy checking for inactivity is not going to do it every day to check everyone who's like 8 days late, and the people don't respond right away to the ping because they have lives. And then, you know, they don't play right away because, like, they're not ready. They're not always ready to fucking play when they get pinged. And then it's like if they don't respond, then the guy checking every day has to remember to check about the guys who didn't check, and then they try to find a person to replace the game. And by then, it's been like over 2 weeks of inactivity. So there's just like a lot of like filler in between all these actions. So it is like play once a week, but then that like stretches out to over double that time if every step occurs naturally. So if there's a way that a bot would just do it, I do think it could run a lot smoother. And it's like if a bot did it, then like you could actually get mad at people who weren't playing. Instead of being like, yeah, I can't blame you because nobody did shit for 10 days, so nothing really changed. Except you got one item that suddenly you can do shit in, but you didn't know. It'd be cool too if the bot, like you could set items that you wanted and the bot would ping you when you got them. Like you could set to be on alert for that or something. I think that would encourage play too. An Android app? That is cool, but I think if it was like all part of the same bot and you could just set certain items that you wanted, it would be cool. Because it's like, I don't care if I get a fucking Wind Temple key, but if I get Grapple Hook, that might be cool to get pinged for. So if you did make that shit, then that would make me excited to do an async again. But right now it's just like this one just finished and I'm like, I don't know. I tried to make the rules better and I don't know if it mattered. I also had paint, which I found to be really annoying after a while. That was bad. But I got really far without dying. Yeah, paint was annoying. It was like stupid for me because it had so much like JPEG artifacting, and it's like I cannot recreate that in paint. Like I tried to intentionally do one where there's a lot of like black and white blocking so that would be easy to recreate, and then it had artifacting. It's like, okay, fuck me, I guess. Archie's pretty easy to set up these days. I think maybe your first setup you might be confused. But really it's just like going on the website and following their setup guide is pretty good. You just need like a program, and then you need the game, and that game might need an emulator. And then if it needs an emulator, you have to just start a Lua script. And it's not that bad. But if you have any trouble setting it up, you can join my Discord and ask people there, and they're always happy to help. Well, I got 2 lives and 1,500 feet to go. I gotta focus up. Damn it! Chunk ass. Being low in air is so hard. I hate this game. You get a 1-up when you get 200k points. It could be longer if I do expert, but I don't know if I want to do expert. I think I'm like, no. If I did this fast today, I was thinking I could at least try it. I'm tired of this game. I just have a problem with games where like starting at the beginning of it is just like so uninteresting to me. But then I die at it, so I just have to keep doing it. And then I feel bad because I'm dying at the literally easiest part. And I've been trying to take this part slower and it's like not working at all. Like you just fucking dig down. If you dig down too recklessly, you die. So you need to be in the groove, but I'm not in the groove when I fucking keep restarting. There. I get a fucking email from Yazo. I've used ShareX for fucking so long now. I hate when this level doesn't just automatically win. Just fucking do it. This level can be easy or the most dangerous one. Oh my god.
Lock in Kimosabe. Give me that. Give me that. God damn it. Go! Why do you just stop there? Oh my fucking god. I have to take a death here.
Sure.
I don't know if this one's worth it. That was a bad ball.
I did it. I'm blue. Oh, pee poo poo poo. What up, Ant? Sorry, I didn't reach out for a bit. Is there a way to know how far you got left? Yeah, it says the feed on the right. Splatoon 3 game chat meta. Game chat's pretty funny. What a P Stinky and Logdob and Tad. Mouse controls for Splatoon would be crazy. Yeah, I'll take some. Well, that... I'll see what the story is. At last, you said it.
I wonder where the king is. Hey, Daddy! Oh, it's not him. How can you be so careless? I warned you before. But your weird blocks are taking over the world yet again. Let me see the king immediately. And my name is Susumu.
See, I don't even get to see the king.
Looks like I have no choice. So the king is traveling in Egypt, huh? Well, it can't be much different from everywhere else.
It can't be much different. We did get credits twice, so we could count it as a win.
Although Susumu managed to reach the bottom of the underground kingdom, he was unable to stop the outbreak of blocks. The next step is the 10,000-foot Egypt stage. Will our hero get to the bottom and at last meet with the king? To be continued.
Let's try it. How hard could it be? Oh, those things we're getting aren't birds, they're the guys. The guys go. Look, we already made it 500. This is on floor 1000, this setup? Okay. Not even 1000. I can't even get it no more. They're not all like that. We just saw one. Should have went down earlier, but I saw it fall in and I'm like, I don't know. Look, new blocks we would have missed. Bump dum bum bum ba dum bum ba dum ba bum bum ba dum. Applin. Yep, I was worried about that. Would it be a driller or worker in the block factory? Well, I'm an engineer, so I'll probably be in the block factory. I'll die. They don't understand. I'm gonna die. It is nice when you get back to 100. That's like getting a fresh life. I didn't get the extra life. Is it worth it? I think we just call it a day. Is that fair? I hate that we don't the story. I don't want to cheap out. That's the problem. I don't want to cheap out on any game. I'm down to count an easy mode as a win. But it's like a mission. Beat the goal for all stages? Yeah, people are saying that any percent's only easy. But I don't know, bro. These are metal. The shit I was talking about was dirt. Ash lied to me. Don't whip out. What if I do all the time attacks though? I want to retry. I don't think I like the game. I do. I like playing the game. I just don't like restarting because I didn't make it out the past 1,000 feet without dying. It's not about me liking it, it's about the challenge. Why is it only a red? The hell? With Derpa. It's okay. Maybe they're fast enough. I'm conflicted because it is difficult. Like, the game is a little conflicting about it, right? Like, it calls them different difficulties, and there's credits after each one, which would make it seem like just doing one of them is enough. However, they're called missions. And you also don't beat the story after beating normal or easy. So I think it's a judgment call. But I don't want my integrity ruined. Well, some games you can just click the credits as soon as you play it the first time. You don't need to play any of the game. I don't know. I might just count the normal as a win, but I just hate that it feels like giving up. I don't know if I'm ready. I'm just gonna play that shit on a controller. Maybe I'm too hard on myself, but this isn't like... This isn't about me, it's about the challenge. if I don't beat a game, then it has to, then it has to be red on the spreadsheet. Halo Wars 2, I think. If I beat the game, then playing normal is for nothing. So doing easy and normal feels like trying to appease the fact that easy isn't beating a game, but not fully beating the game still. Like the worst of both worlds. I don't even think I would disagree with you if you said just beating easy was beating the game. But I do think it's debatable. So I'm just having that debate. Maybe I'll have the debate long enough where I'll just win. That's what irks me too. I don't want any free wins. Right, like I didn't take one round of Ghosts and Goblins as a win because the game was very clear that it wasn't a win. Is the game fucking stupid? Yes. Was it making you play the hard mode of the game when it should be optional? Yes. But it's not to beat all of them first try, but I don't want to start 20 games and have to play them. I'm sure we'll have to come back to some games, but I don't want to make habits. It's because I'm a master gamer. I can't. This is like 20 blocks I gotta get rid of. Oh, I slipped. I mean, the story in this game was the king's in a different castle, but I think if you take too long from a break from a game like this, you'd have to like re-enter the groove anyway. The cross is gonna be chill as hell. But it's one of those games you can play 2 games at once, you know? You play one game and then you switch off. And we could do that with this game. Play an hour or 2 of it, you know? To be, keep my skills up and do attempts every day, you know? I don't think that's a bad idea. But imagine how much like peace of mind I will have if I just be expert anyway. Nobody can debate me. If you want to debate me on if I beat fucking soccer or not, I'll be like, okay, I won a game and who cares about soccer? But this game, people care about this game because it's a game. And like, who am I as a person to let a game beat me? Yeah, that was risky, but I feel like it was our way out. Would it not be on Genesis? I just needed to, I was like, this shit's gonna kill me. Cause they're just gonna get caught on nothing. I gotta drill to the right, and then... Well... Stopped at the worst time. Clear. Okay. I just need to lock in and we beat this. No, that's all it really is. Get it. Oh God. Thank you. Clear. This shit be popping, bro. Ah! I hate that. When I want to like move and dig down really fast, and instead I drill to the side and I'm in a lag state. Heads. Oh, is that Dragon Ball announcement shit happening right now? Is it cool? So weird that they went to Daima and they're going back to Super. I'm glad though. They set up like more to Super. And then they were like, don't forget about that. We're on Daima. Galactic Protocol. Okay. I assume it's just right after Super when like Vegeta has a baby and Oob is made. A new game? What did it look like? Was the Dragon Ball Super manga going? Is there an active Dragon Ball manga? In my head, Dragon Ball exists as an anime first. I don't know if that's true. I don't really follow manga at all. But I don't really hear people talking about new shit happening in Dragon Ball manga. Like I do for like My Hero or One Piece. I thought Daima was fun, but I watched it with McFly, so... It did, I guess it did kind of feel inconsequential, because it was like... They did Super, and they're like, this happened before Super. I'm like, oh, okay.
Frieza Black? I don't know what that is. Unless it was in Super and I forgot. W. I do like Frieza, but I like... In my head, Frieza's a girl. Probably just because of the voice actor, but... Fuck. Yeah. I stink.
I think this might be... I think we might play this game for a bit. And then I'll review it and roll the next game. And this will be like, we try to do the expert. Like after other shit. Like for an hour or two. That kind of seems like a good plan for this game. Since it is arcadey, you know.
Shit. 'Cause I died.
Not so good, man. You better try the America stage again. Fuck you. I'm the king, baby. Yeah. I'm the king. Chat, say hi. I'm the king. Um, I'm thinking, I mean, I guess we can wait till the end of stream to review it, but that's going to a YouTube comment. I could still beat it today. I don't think I will, but I mean... I do think doing it as a sub game is kind of hell if Ash wants to edit this. Then it'll just be scattered everywhere, but I hesitated there. What is this structure? Nah! This is the highest difficulty. I wonder what endless is like. Aw, man. I just wanted the air and shit kept falling on top. Come on. I feel like I've been streaming for longer than I have, but maybe it's because I spent so fucking long today on the thumbnail. Mr. Driller kind of has it harder than Big Dog, huh? I do not envy being this child of Dig Dug. You gotta dig down 10,000 feet. You get it. Ugh, that stunk. Let me over there. Go! Why won't it let you buffers walking up a different ledge? I spent too much trouble in this life to die like that. I'm gonna die, it's gonna be fucking because I'm out of air. Okay. For first death, I guess it's fine. I prefer to never die. Personally. I'm never getting his air, bro. There's a million traffic above this. Oh my god. That was lucky. You know, so, sometimes you just gotta admit that Susumu is right. That was freaking lucky. I'm dead. Mr. Joel has no finishes. Shadow the Edge. Ow. The star blocks are bad. Their purpose is to introduce chaos because they remove a block and can cause other blocks to start falling. See, that one started falling because of it. Exactly. Air. No. But I would gain respect for them if they did. You know what's annoying about streaming on YouTube? Is I can't see the performance of my video easily on the dashboard compared to my other videos. Because it'll just be like, well, your latest content was this stream.
I got reminded of this video.
See? Thank you, Jordan. True. That's awesome, Maz. I I thought I was safe. Thank you.
Bucks and Hella got it from that. I'm not getting that air capsule. Ah!
I got to donate part now.
Thank you, Jordan. Rude. I'm need to give up on that one. Why didn't it just run up? It doesn't like it doesn't like buffer it. I don't know how they got the most normal but best people to do every clickhole video. Fruit. Thank you so much for that enlightenment. They just read so well. They just understood somehow how to be exactly funny. Oh. Oh my god, it is. What the fuck is these intricate creations above me? And how do I ignore them? The whole thing's falling. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Oh, I don't know if anyone's seen the end of this game. Nick Castle. That's true. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. What up? What tiger? Yeehaw, I think you're doing a yeehaw. Yeehaw, I think you're doing a yeehaw. Okay. Ba-doo, 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 ba-doo. What up, Radiohead? John Heads. Okay. I think the difference between normal and this is that I can't die on this. Which means if I die early, then it doesn't matter. Okay. Because I gotta practice not dying anyway. But, you know, I gotta stretch 3 lives over double the feet. And the problem is that the longer you have to stretch a life in this game, it's like a little exponentially harder because it's air management. It's not just like free, you know? Like you know. I don't know if it makes any sense, but I think it's true. I can't even get that. Oh yes, I can. I tried to sneak in there and I failed. A death? 2,000 feet in. Not the worst, but we're gonna need to stretch it a little further. 2 deaths, 2,000 feet in, that's the worst, and we're gonna have to give up all hope. I shouldn't retry there because I get stats. Here's my stats. I think I'm fucking with the stats when I do that. I swear I was holding down there. I don't know if you believe me. Okay. It's nice when the dirt blocks lock like 2 above you, because it's gonna be very hard for those to just disappear. So you know that above you is like more safe than if it was just a normal colored block, which is more likely to match if the whole tower just comes falling. Clear. I can't get over how much that clear is just like such a 2000 design. Takes you right back. I might die. Could die. I didn't need to die there. That was okay. I'm playing bad. Yeah, GBA kind of goes off. I miss the handheld like games, I'll be honest. I feel like handheld games like are like more quirky oftentimes, or like focused. And I was hoping, since the Switch is a handheld, that we would get a mix of those games, but Nintendo's hella just been like mostly developing like console feeling like games instead of like some more handheld feeling games, you know what I mean? A little bit of a lost era. I think even like the 3DS was like losing that era a bit, because like more full-form games could be on the 3DS, but I think the eShop still had a lot of that stuff covered, but I don't know. And now the eShop on the Switch is like not filtered at all like previous eShops were, so you know. You see a cool game on the eShop, you're not like every game on the eShop isn't worth at least looking at anymore. You know what I mean? Where like the 3DS eShop, it was like, this is on the eShop for a reason. It's at least worth it to see like the name and the thumbnail. Yeah, now you go and it's like you can't find any gems anymore because they're all just like slop. Wishlist. Somebody get me that. You go to recent releases, which used to be a banger thing to see on the 3DS. Well, these are popular recent releases. This is only $40. What is Integrade? I wanted to play this.
What you heard just now were the voices of the planet.
Wait, Deluxe? What is the Deluxe about? Wizard 101? Huh? Why is this $20? What is this?
You awaken. You. The memory
This looks
that did
cute.
not erase. You tread long forgotten paths.
Is it Limbo-like?
Echoes remain, the linger of faded voices. Walls remember what you lost. And what lies ahead.
Looks pretty cool.
In the
But I guess that is a good place to look. Murkus streaming that? Maze? Yes, bro. $10 Maze game? This passage is on. There's sex in this. Where's the new? Do they not have new anymore? Oh, you just scroll down more. Well, they tried to make it, but then you get shit like Long Run. Like, what is this? It's a mobile game. Skyline Bowling. I mean, for $3, it looks kind of fun. eShop. I told Don to do that, and he never did it. Back when games could be like a quarter, I said you should get all the games that are a quarter and stream them. Look at this. Mobile game. They can't, there's not even enough care to put like a character design. It's just the simplest model you can think of and no texture. And it's like, maybe that's a stylized choice, except this also is the same design. It gets out of laziness. Is this 3D Suika game? Wait, is this goated? Yeah, that one might be good. Jigsaw. Cooking Tycoons. I swear you can come on here at any time and see a game like this. This is different art styles. This is just AI. These are not from the same game, brother. Oh, it's 3-in-1. That's why. Cooking Arena. The same game. Platinum Edition. 20 family games in one. Like, these aren't the this is the same game! And they're just allowing it. Baltoro Games, they're releasing this shit. Anyway, you can find some bangers on here, but like, what even is this game? You're just showing environments. Is it just a chill out simulator? Do you move? Relaxing walking exploration game. Wallpaper game. This is a gradient. It's a puzzle game. Jigsaw puzzle. Ebola Village. Urban Flow. Like, this is clearly AI. This is the most AI bunny I've ever seen. Like, there's just, this shit's not looking through because so much of it is just hentai portrait. Like, come on. But there's some cool stuff in here. This is a mobile game. This is a Spot the Difference mobile game. But that's, I found this game, Whip Whip, which I speedran by looking at the recent in the Switch, but now there's just so many games and they're not curated that it's not even worth it to look, that nobody's gonna find Whip Whip like that ever again. There's probably so many other cool games like Whip Whip that are just drowned out because they just let anything publish on Switch now. Which is like cool, you know, allow game developers to be on Switch easier, that's cool, but allow mobile games called Anti-Portrait Sweet Escape, like, Woolhaven. Auto Battler, Magic Book, just a phone game probably. Pool Room, Billiard. Double Trouble Sexy Adventure. Like, you know, this could be a good game, I don't know. Is it a color book? Spot Hidden Cats. So it's a Spot the Difference game. It's a jigsaw game. See, everything's a jigsaw game. What is this? This shit's not worth looking at. This is a baby jigsaw Spot the Difference game. Every game's the same game. What is this? Look, Mum, no computer. This shit's British. So that's slop. DIY Music Mayhem. Sudoku, but they had to use AI to make the fucking art for it. Like, what are we doing? Cats Hidden. Funny Cats. Cats Hidden. Cute whale. Is this a real game? I mean, it looks like a mobile game, but maybe somebody real made this game. I don't know. Quiz time Guinness World Record 2026. You can't give it more than 3 seconds each? What do you mean? Yeah, the fact that it's just AI now, it's like... Come on. Ignorance is strength? This might be a real game. I don't know. It doesn't look that interesting. But it might be real. City Bus Simulator. This is what I need, bro. Why is that bus caved in? Is this game real? The quest for uncooked schnitzel. Very bloomy. The Lost Block. What is this? Look at that anime picture. Superstar Shooter Classic. Okay, this... Okay. Is this an old game? I mean, this game is like... It doesn't look the best, but it's obviously inspired. You know? That's a game somebody wanted to make. This is a game nobody wanted to make. Is this shit AI too? That's just Minecraft pigs. Is this a Spot the Difference game? This shit sucks, bro. There's like just no point in finding good games in here. I haven't found one game that I'd want to buy. Wait. Anti-match girls. This is a Mahjong game. I need another Mahjong Pretty Girls Solitaire. And Car Quest is not that good. But it's just, there's no point in looking at these. It's just sad. It used to mean something when you were on the eShop. Now it doesn't mean a damned thing. This was in the popular one, so this might be real. I don't know what it is. Time to hit the road. I mean, this looks like it might be fun. I don't know. You linked me Cozy Caravan in Discord once? I don't remember. Pro bowling? Yes, dude. What up, Tetrak? How you doing?
Players Championship. Some of the best bowlers in the world have made their way here and are ready to compete.
Are we at a point where like pixel games are gonna be king? Can an AI recreate pixel art? I don't really think it can. Like, it has to be so consistent. I've been hanging in there. This isn't really pixel art. It's like half pixel art. This looks like that one TGT map. Is this like a Zelda-like? Mysterious puzzle RPG? Twist and turn the map, revealing hidden paths. I mean, this looks kind of fun. But I don't know. I don't like Fez. Can I be honest? Anime Feet Girls, the Charm Finder quest. Anime Feet Boys. Just so crazy. I don't even know why Nintendo allows this stuff. Is it worth it to have Double Trouble Sexy Academy yet? I don't know. Just like clear AI. It just sucks. It's not fun to look at this anymore. What if Reggie? I think they'll do it. I don't know when though. And like, I feel like, right, on the Wii U there was like shitty indie games, like that meme one, right? Bomb Jack Twin? Ew. This is how we know it's fucking ass. We got Bomb Jack in here. This actually reminds me of the game. It's fun where you like bounce around balls. What up, Robin? But it's like the Wii U had that shitty meme game that got on there, and it's like that was awful. But it's almost like I I don't even mind if games like that get on here anymore. It's just slop, and I don't know how they would even fix this problem of like determining where the line is, but I think the line should definitely take out this stuff. Like it just makes his recent games just useless. I don't know. Yeah, meme run. It's just sad. Wait, where's the tuna? That doesn't look like a game. Wait, moo and move. Like it just sucks. I miss I guess this started with me saying how much I miss handheld like games. And how the 3DS still had some because of the eShop, but the Switch just has none. So it is smart that they put popular recent releases up here, but it's like then it's harder to find gems. You know? I want to play this game. Somebody give me this game. I've purchased all these freaking games, bro. Get me, I'm a chud. I still want this game. This game's on sale, but only 20 bucks off. I want to stream this game. Yeah, I don't know. They hella don't have the Nintendo seal. I feel like this is just like a marketplace, not like a Nintendo approved thing now. They wanted to let more games on, I'm sure, which is good, but then games got worse. I've played Tropical Freeze. I owned it on Wii U. I haven't beaten it, but I wanted, like, I streamed Donkey Kong Country 1 through 3 like 4 years ago, and I'm gonna have to redo them. But I wanted to do Tropical Freeze and I guess Returns too, but I haven't really had a way to stream them. Is coming soon? Like, this looks somewhat filtered. Well, there's Furry Pride Paradise. This is an AI game. So maybe it's not filtered. Maybe the top the top result is Maze. We did see Dixie. I don't like Dixie though. They're ruining my boy. Making Diddy more worthless. Sugar Daddy Crush. Yeah. Oh, I got a key for the DLC. We'll stream that sometime. They're like, do you want a key and stream this? I'm like, okay. This is the game that I want. 70 bucks, bro. Wait, what? What? It's just $25 to play free games. And not even like you don't get anything for them. You don't get Neo points from them, most likely. Whatever. Venture Quest? Yeah. I played 10 minutes of that. I just miss when games could be this. Can I become a every PopCap game in a shuffler streamer? Yeah. There's a lot of PopCap games. They should allow those shitty games to be on Switch, but they should have a filtered recent releases. And they should hire me to filter it. Because it's just useless to look at now. I would literally get them... I would bring so much value to their company by doing this job. And I only need 40K a year. Their AI isn't working. AI would just allow AI to come through. We need human-made. That's the thing, Nintendo doesn't even like AI, but they just allow their AI slop games on the eShop. Like, come on, bro. Just let me do it. I was playing a game. I just got onto a tangent. I knew I should have waited, but I was out of air, so I wanted to go fast. I thought maybe I could make it. If I had enough hustle. Shit. Can't get censored. That is annoying that it's not something you can filter out. I didn't even know where it was listed at first. I thought it'd be on the side. I'll die. Every stage should be like this one. Good night, Radiohead. Thanks for hanging out. Give me that. It fell on my air block. I feel like I gain score slower on this than normal. I would have an extra life by now. Maybe that's part of hard is to get less score. Well, alright. I think I'm gonna call it for now. We'll review the game and pick the next game. But with almost 13 hours in, what I'm planning to do is do like an hour or two of that game. Because I think in like little blocks like that, we'll keep up the skill, and in one time I'll just like do it. You know what I mean? But we can like move on. Because I'm just not satisfied with saying that I beat the game. Unfortunately, I feel like it's like a convenient answer rather than like one that I believe in. So that's how I feel. I don't know how you guys feel, but we'll mark it as maybe we need another color for this. I guess in progress is fine. These are different colors. Okay. 12:57:09. No, that's 15:57. Put that in. Go to the reviews. I played enough to review it. Surely. GBA. I think I just hit the wrong number in the numpad. Mr. Driller 2. A game which I am nostalgic for, although I think I played yes when, I guess. It's a block falling puzzle game in a different form where you are a guy instead of the blocks. What else do I have to say about this? Fun gameplay loop. Very arcadey. Fun aesthetic. Nice pocket game. Pocket game. Nice. Very good example of fun handheld games. The game is pretty difficult. It requires a lot of skill, but the levels are do rely quite a bit on RNG for the layout. You can play around most of what you see, but it does feel like RNG gets the best of you a couple times, and sometimes it feels like a random block just comes falling down on your head, but ultimately I think you can know if that's gonna happen. It's just very hard to keep track of, since the tower can go really high. I found myself stuck drilling a way I didn't intend to, and that often leads you to die in scary scenarios. But otherwise, I think the movement and game feel is pretty good. Just very hard. As of this review, I have not completed the hard mission, which I am not quite comfortable saying I beat the game without reaching any real part of the story. What a Bronto. And with that, I give the game a 4 out of 5. Oops. A game with time nostalgia, block puzzle, falling for your guy, gameplay loop, arcadey, aesthetic, game's difficult, levels rely on RNG, you play around most of it, Sometimes it feels you can die from RNG though. Yeah, that's good. I might add more when I beat it, but that's just how I feel. Dude, I can't get these to link anymore. I somehow got all of these to link, and I can't do it again. I don't know how to do it, besides like copy and paste until it fucking works. I don't get it. God, Mighty Bomb Jacks is so long. I have so fucked up feelings about that game. Okay. Marbles time. What? Letting some guy in the Discord bully you? Zelda 4? Link's Awakening? That's Zelda 3. That's Zelda 4. Is it Zelda 4? I guess it is, because the combo rando is Zelda 3. Steam, hurry up, dude. You're being so fucking slow. Golly. Race. Bongo Boogie. Bots. How many games we got left? 16. 16.
I'm calling it now, it's gonna be Pokemon Snap Pianta Toke.
Mr. Truly. Chunk, I think with 100 snaps. Finish. Ugh. Okay. Bots. Play. All right. Here we go. And they're off. The early lead is, that must be the Ghost Marble. We got Toe Jam and Earl, Panic and Funktron, according to the top right. Now we got Alyssa Dragoon. I don't know what that is. Sword of Vermilion. These are fake games. They got swept at the wall, so Luigi's Mansion's actually in the lead now, followed by Golf and Mario Tennis as they go down the stairs, winding around and around the slow descent, but Golf seems to be in the lead coming out of the stairs, with Luigi's Mansion behind and Mario Tennis Game Boy. Got a Mario sweep right here. Let's see if they can keep it up. Going into the funnel, Golf and Luigi's Mansion actually both hit it. Going into the boost, See if they stay on the track. Luigi's Mansion's got a huge advantage, and it dies because it went too fast. Meanwhile, Target Earth also missed the funnel, and we get Star Fox 2 right before Pokemon Snap. Chunkas, you were so close. I gotta play Star Fox 2. I did that on stream once. I don't know if I beat it. Can you even beat it? That game's like a mystery of a game. Why is Mighty Bomb Jack in the top right? Star Fox 2. It won by 0.16. Pokemon Snap almost won. That's actually crazy, almost hit it. Mighty Bomb Jack is a ghost. Oh, what a Joe. Alright. Star Fox 2. Oops. Super Nintendo. Star Fox 2. Man, Pokemon Snap would have been so free. No, it's not done. Get ahead of yourself. Alright. Well, that's it for today. That's all I got. Tomorrow I'm doing Halo Wars 2. Which should be interesting. I've never played a Halo Wars, but I've played a lot of StarCraft, so we'll see if that transfers or not. That'll be on my kid. It is coming, but we haven't started it. Who should I raid? I'll raid Startles. Startle's doing Marvel Rivals with some people we know. So I'll see you guys tomorrow on my kid or Monday for something. And I'll try to figure out Star Fox 2 again. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys had fun. And I'll see ya. Good night. Oh, go look at the video. There's a new video. Check it out. It's the Froth video where me and Led pretended to be each other the whole time. So watch that, and I'll see you guys. Goodbye. Good night. See ya. Bye bye.